Good evening. How are we all? I do hope we are well. This happens the same time every year. So if you live in Britain, the clocks went forward. The clocks went forward this Sunday, yesterday, something like that. And it throws me every time that the nights are now so much lighter. Here we are 7:20, and it is still daylight outside. Now, don't get me wrong, I like this. I like this a lot. But it has thrown me a little bit. So a second stream today, can you believe it? Hello Stupedia, hello Squeak. Thinking it was Tuesday takeover. No, not today, not today. Maybe at some point, but not today. How are you doing, Squeak? I can't stop thinking about this game. I legitimately cannot stop thinking about this game. And now I did 5 hours. Was it 5 hours earlier? 4 hours? I forget. But my arse was hurting too much for me to continue, so I had to come off and my brain was a little bit fried. I mean, I've added a new command. I have a command called arse because I keep talking about it all the time, and I'll be honest, it's a source of frustration for me. Ow. It still hurts. So it is a source of frustration for me because earlier I wanted to continue streaming, but I couldn't because I was in too much physical pain. So I came off, I laid down for a couple of hours, watched some crap on YouTube, and I thought to myself, you know what, I'm going to get stoned. Because that's how I spend a lot of my evenings, to be honest. I was like, no, fuck that, man. Come on. All you can think about is the Talos Principle. Get your ass back online. Get in front of people. Get playing video games. Spend your time a little bit more wisely. Save the stonage for weekends. Hello, Eris. How are you doing? For those of you that haven't seen me play this before, this is the Talos Principle, a logic-based puzzle game, much like The Witness meets the Portal. I love it, but I'm coming towards the end and it is getting extraordinarily difficult. Stupedia, while you were away, I purchased some new earphones, and they are much better than the ones I broke. I mean, that's absolutely fucking winning. You. Alright, okay, so I would explain the mechanics of this game, but it'll take too long. You can sort of figure it out as it goes. I do love that when you get some headphones that are like better than the ones that broke. It makes you feel like it was almost worth the stress of having the old ones break. I don't want you there. There's a ladder, which makes me think that I can somehow get up there. And I think I might know how. Okay, so I'm going to start the record machine. I'm going to take a platform, and I'm going to stand here for a moment. While stood here, new version of me, or old version of me, a different version of me is going to put the block on top of this platform, then jump onto the platform. Then I'm going to run over here, and I'm going to stand here. And as I stand here, I will then be able to jump onto the ledge, hopefully turn around, pick up the block, and block that annoying ball that keeps moving in my way. So now that that is done, turn that off, jump over here, grab the block, come around here, wait for me to come around there with my platform, pop it on there. Can I jump up onto it? I can. Yes. Now he's going to turn around and move while I'm on top of this platform. Come on, son. Oh, he left me behind. He left me behind. I screwed it up. Hey, biohazard twice in one day, indeed. I am drinking coffee with a little bit too much milk in. I don't normally take milk in my coffee, but McSteffels was here for the weekend, Valen's partner, and she takes milk in her tea, so whenever she's been, there's always leftover milk in the fridge. It would spoil if I didn't drink it. But drink it I shall. I'm going to try that again, because it seemed to work. Wait. Maybe not so close to the wall then. Something like that. Now turn. Move back over here. Allow me to jump up. No, she did not. It's not for me anyway. But that's okay. No, 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 don't take it. Jump up on it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Right, I think that's not quite meant to be the way. When it stutters like that, if I jump, that usually means it's a glitch. That is not how things are intended to go. I mean, could I just jump onto the platform and forget the block bit for now? But no, because I want the block bit. That's the problem. I want the block to take over there to block that. But then I've just seen that there's a gate up there. Curses. Quite the view. What's quite the view? Being on top of me. Oh my. I don't know what to say to that. Tragically, no one's been on top of me for quite a while. Maybe I can jump over that. Give it 5 minutes and it will be like a slip and slide. Jesus Christ. Have you all taken horny pills this evening? Too annoying. Oh, hang on. Would it? No, I don't think that would work, but it's worth a shot. The window is quite small. No, it's still going to knock it out. Ugh. Joey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Quietly eating my pizza. I was merely agreeing. The only food I have left in the house is a single frozen pizza. It upsets me greatly. I will go shopping tomorrow. I don't have a huge amount of money, but payday is Thursday. I've certainly got enough to get myself some like noodles and bits and pieces to tide me over, some fresh veggies and what. Right, this puzzle is really tricking me to the point where I'm considering coming back to this one. There are some that I like to come back to with a fresher mind, but there's so much to do even once I get through there. If I popped it there, I'm guessing the brick wall would prevent it from actually getting through. Yes, I was correct. This puzzle is indeed puzzling, Joey. No, that is not going to happen. I'm coming back to that one. I'm not feeling that one at the minute. That looks like a little bit too complicated for me. That was the last one in this area. That's fine. We can come back. We can come back. More Kafefi. How's Joey? How's life in Canada? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have new.
Ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
The voice you just heard is Puke Skywanker. So the general gist of this game is that the human race died. They all contracted some sort of disease, and the entire human race perished. Now, it was a very, very, very slow spread, slow process. So they had time to create an archive of all human knowledge, and this world is apparently it. But they created this Skywanker, this god. He was testing AI creations, which are us, to see if we are worthy of consciousness, and therefore have the ability to access all this information. And we're doing that by solving all these puzzles and occasionally answering questions from this unknown PC user who looks a bit like the old original Big Brother logo from the early 2000s. Canada has gotten increasingly more expensive. The government has increased the carbon tax by 21% today. I think anybody in the Western world can currently relate to everything being far too expensive at the moment. Any working class Joe, no pun intended, Joey, any working class Joe is struggling to make ends meet at the minute, and it's becoming tiresome. Hello, Alpaca. Party on, dudes. My kind of email. The LAN party at the end of the universe. Yo, I don't know if you folks know this, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it, so instead of sitting around crying, I'll have some fun before we croak. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's LAN party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be noms, drinks, music, old school gaming. You're invited, and bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in 3000 BC. Right, lub lub. What was that accent? Philosophy of teeth. Last night, I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body of the soul, body and the soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't mean a slight toothache. I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth, and the thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And then you go to the dentist, and, assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you, which make you go numb. Then they drill a hole in you, cut the nerve, snip, snip, and it's over. Just like that. Like repairing a car or a watch. Your whole existence was crippled by this tiny, tiny nerve sending electrochemical signals into your brain, and this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped just by a little cut. We should call this the Talos Principle. That's incredibly stupid. Joey, I keep reminding people we can print 3D guillotines now. It's not the way, though, is it? We can't just rise up and kill all the billionaires. This is late stage capitalism. We are living it. If you look up late stage capitalism, everything that's happening in the Western world is what is happening in the manual of late stage capitalism. It is what it is. We can't change it. We just got to live with it. Anyway. Progress report 32. We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place, and all we have to deal with are a million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work. But it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying, various bugs, the fact we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. So what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. There's comfort in the idea. No, I do get that. Killing bad people is still killing people. It is. What is it? It says in, I think it's Trading Places. Fantastic 80s comedy. Dan Aykroyd, Eddie Murphy, Jamie Lee Curtis.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me,
the only true way to hurt rich people is to turn them into poor people.
We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars.
Excuse me.
Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
I would agree. It's okay to think violent thoughts, just don't act on it. Absolutely. We all think about violent thoughts. All of us. Especially if someone has wronged us in some way. We don't act on them. That's what makes us better people. I keep trying to imagine that all of this is designed for some purpose, not just the challenges, but Elohim, the terminals, the glitches and all. The puzzle isn't before our eyes, it's behind them. Dumb waiter. I know what a dumb waiter is. Okay, so we have some interesting puzzles. What did that do? That's activated something through there. I need to launch something over there, don't I? That's going to open that gate, which is a good thing. That is the final gate to open. I have another button here, which opens that door, but as soon as I step off it, it will close again. I have a blue receiver. A couple of blocks behind there would be nice. I need that. I need a tripod, and as I was about to say it, I saw it. So I can now get these blocks out. Excellent, excellent. Blocks will help me press buttons, keep doors open. Hello again, Superstar Shah. Welcome back. Is this the game where the barcodes work? I mean, sort of. Oh, the QR codes, yes. So on occasion, I've looked at one of these QR codes and the message hasn't presented itself. So instead, I have had to use my phone to read them, and it takes me to the Steam page where it tells me what the barcode says. Right, so I have here a blue receiver, which I need because that is going to blow things over here. If I can get that fan to work at the same time, it will make a block drop down the dumb waiter. I said the thing. And open the door to the end of the puzzle. The issue I currently have is that bit of wood is blocking the blueness. Yes, your blueness. So, back through here. Remember, I can't take anything through purple. But I might be able to make that a little higher. Again, I do apologize for the frog in the throat that I seem to keep having. So you're not needed anymore, but I'm going to keep you going anyway. That did make it over, I think. Yes, it did. Outstanding. Now, the final issue I'm going to have is I need another tripod to power this fan here. Where the hell am I going to find that? Because there's no way that will... Maybe... No. Oh, no. Oh, maybe do I just stand on this? Oh, no, it's the fan that needs to work, not the gate. Wasn't like an extra thing in here that I didn't see? Maybe hidden behind the bush? No. How to get it working on all three? So the tripod can't be behind there because there'd be no point, because once that's open and I'm through, we're good to go. Come back here, you. Pop yourself on there. Oh, interesting. Once that's powered up, this gets blocked off. And I have no other tripod. So there's one up there. No, that's out of the realm of the puzzle for this one. Have a good think, ladder. Have a good think. Must be some way. See, I could. You can't shoot through these iron grillises. Chunk, as someone who's cooking, do you watch MasterChef The Professionals? I don't watch any television. Especially not on the BBC, because I refuse to pay for it. However, I used to be a big fan of the original MasterChef. Professionals is okay, but I prefer my proper homely, rustic home chef cooking as opposed to like proper gourmet Michelin star stuff. How is this going to happen? What if I bring this down here? Must be a way. Let's bring this over here, whack it on there, go back through here. Didn't miss like a tripod up here, did I, anyway? That fan is not detachable. Can I just kick it over there? Can I kick it? Yes, I can. Although I think I may have just accidentally reset the level somehow. Oh no, I'm up, I'm up. Can I just like jump and shove it through? Sort of. I mean, it's there. I don't think that's how it was meant to be achieved, but I got it there. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not going to get too bogged down on the purest of wins in this game. Do as the bards do. If you can't defeat it, seduce it. Yeah, the problem is I don't have any real powers of seduction or conquering or victoriousship at all at the moment. I dipped my well, I was going to say dip my toe. I went paddling in the world of dating apps, and I have been sickened. I can hear a PC going. They don't usually appear in the actual levels themselves. Maybe it's on the other side of that wall. I will deal with that later. Come here, you. Oh, no, okay, we're not doing that. I think it's because I've been in that environment. It's wonderful to watch. I have so much what's the word? Respect. So much respect for professional chefs. No, okay, that ain't gonna happen. But I know that as much as I utterly adore cooking, I think I could never actually do it myself for a living because it would take all of that joy that I have for cooking out of it. It's a bit too tall to jump over. Is there any other walls that look possibly jumpable? This might work. Nope, that did not work. It might work if I jump back the moment I take jammer. Oh, absolutely not. Just blew me up straight away. Okay. Up close and jammed. Maybe I need to be higher up. Okay, we're through the door. We have a tripod. Excellent, excellent. We have a blue thing, receiver. We have a diffractor. Where is the sender? No worries, Joey. Absolutely, always a pleasure. I do hope that the rest of your everything goes well. Why aren't you just running up there to destroy? Oh, because you're not getting close enough. Okay. Shush, 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 shush. Nothing that way. Put that down there. Let me go get these blocks. I think they could come in handy at some point. Block you off slightly. Okay, so I see... Ah, there is the receiver. I think I know what must be done. Come hither. Thank you. I think I'm going to need a second one on there. Where did my second block go? Honestly, keep it as a hobby. Sorry, Squeak, I missed your message. Always keep it as a hobby. If you work in a kitchen, you'll never want to cook for yourself again. That's why a lot of chefs had such bad diets and cocaine habits, apparently. Especially in your high-end kitchens, where it is just constantly go for the entirety of service. I'm good. I don't need that in my life. And to connect to you. You. So we're getting somewhere, but we're not quite there yet. Could really do with that jammer on this side of the wall. I think I know what I need to do. Not yet, not yet. Soon, but not yet. Now, if I took away one of those blocks, would I still be able to make the circuit? Let's have a look. Or would it hit the fence and therefore be no good? It hits the fence and is therefore no good. Shit. That's a shame. That's going to be my way out at the end of the level. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. No good, because I still can't get past the minigun. This is a tricky one. They're getting trickier and trickier as they go along. Could really do with getting back there. But there's no way of opening that without a jammer. What if I backed up over here? Shit. Just gonna have a swig of my water. How did I do this last time? Oh yes, I stacked up the boxes, didn't I? Oh, it's a second box. It's over here. Oh, anything in there? Oh, a little tease. Oh, rude. Wish there was a way to open this gate without the jammer, but there's no wires, there's no laser points, so that is not possible, which is a goddamn shame. Hey, just go over there and destroy that, hey? Why can't you do that for me? In fact, besides things like healthcare, hospitality is one of the worst industries for it. There's even specific charities that deal with the industry, such as hospitality and the Burnt Chef Project. Yeah, I know a lot of people that work behind bars that are really ill, like really mentally ill, because it's just such a full-on demanding position, but also a full-on demanding position where you're basically surrounded by assholes. Hang on, have I been overthinking this again? I think I have, you know. Oi! I frequent the sort of establishments that have very quiet, very calm, very pleasant clientele. But I've been in bars where it's full of absolute arseholes. So I can see why people get a bit like, oh my god, look what I have to do for minimum wage. Take shit from overprivileged wankers. For me, thank you. So what the hell was the point in that minigun then? Don't know, don't care. There was like a minigun, there was a fan over there. Can we go back through? Oh, the fan was useless. It wasn't needed. It was a red herring. Another one. Hello, you. Why are you blue? You're not normally blue. Who are you? There you are. You kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all. It's if they're latent, prescribed, prescripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Those problems are more complex than mathematics, or mathematics has a more objective truth to it. I think that's the second one is the one I prefer. What's the difference between having more objective truth and just being more real? Pose questions like, what should I do with myself, and what is the world really like enough, and you start to assume they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. Still, well, how presumptuous. Still, I take your point. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines, endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. Or it does seem that there is much beyond our understanding. Everything leads around in impossible circles. You've spent half our time reeling off the greatest hits of idiot ideas. Now you're telling me you retract all that and agree with me. Hold your horses. I haven't given up on everything. You've seen how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind. You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close now. Have I done these ones? No, I haven't. Reader responses to last week's article on science and atheism. I'm perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question that there is an objective material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And yet, I believe I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the earth is 6,000 years old, or God will help us if we say the right words inside our heads, but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science and is not opposed to it. Dr. Omar Garib, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. True, there are certain idealist books, not of a clerical character, but philosophical ones, wherein you can read that time and space are categories of our minds, that they result from the requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to agree with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. The task is to diminish this space, to overcome it, to economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and to enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, at the basis of which lies the struggle to subject matter to man. Matter, which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that really exists, but also of all imagination. Wow, that's heavy. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build a Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart 2 Days Later, Philip K. Dick discusses the two themes that are most central to his work. What is reality, and what is an authentic human being? His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work, yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is literally real but veiled landscape, never changing, hidden from our sight but available to us by revelation. Or the notion that perhaps we all exist in the year 50 AD. Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant, and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before, e.g. Stratton or Strageria's Talos Principle, but it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. Do you know, I've never read any Philip K. Dick, and I feel that's something I'm probably missing in my life. For those who don't know, Philip K. Dick was the mind behind Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, which went on to become Blade Runner. And apparently he is a very gifted sci-fi author. You have one of these. Squeak, I once worked 15 hours and was so exhausted afterwards I could barely speak or function. Yeah, it's a shit of them long days. Right, let's open these one by one and see if there's any tripods or other tools behind them. Not that one. There's a ladder up to something. To nothing, just to the other side of the wall. Guessing at some point I'm going to need to come back. Hello, you. You work in an office for the NHS, so you're fucked in a different way. Well, yeah, I get that. Hey, you are working. Ugh, right, okay, so I actually need that fan on there. I'm going to have to start... Take that off there. Come on, Chunk, think. Start the recorder. Come and stand over here, which will open the path. I'm going to stand here for a while to give me an opportunity to do the things that it is I want to do in the rest of the level. This mechanic that I'm using is recording my movements and then plays them back once, and everything I do is physically reenacted again. Now that that is done, I'm going to come and stand over here to open this gate so that the future me can slip through. Okay. And while all that is happening, I'm going to take this box, I'm going to put it on here. No, this isn't going to work, is it? I need this to happen a different way. I didn't know I could change that up to there. Right, okay, no, okay, this might work, Nope. Why? What's in the way? Oh, because I haven't connected that to that. Right, okay, no, this was a fuck up. Let's pull that back. Come on, think through this. You're there, you've got the right idea. It's just the chain of events that you're doing is wrong. Days. If a sigil eludes you, simply continue. Success and failure are irrelevant. I solved it. I thought it was impossible, so I went away, did other things, and all of a sudden the solution just came to me. I must have been thinking about it without knowing it. That has happened to me many times during this playthrough. Right, so let me go back through here. So let me have a quick look again at what was through here. What needs to be achieved? Oh no, this is making my head hurt. What if I use the block to keep it open? Then I stand on here for quite a while, so that I have the opportunity to run around and do things. The other end is going to stay open, so when I press play back on that switch, both of these doors are going to remain open because the blue block will remain on that switch even when I move the white version, and I will be here as someone to keep the door open. I'm going to go for about a minute just because I think that might be about a time that I need. Then I need to run around with the tripod. Yeah, this could work actually. This could work. Another 10 seconds or so, just to make sure. Why I keep repeating myself? I just do. Okay. I pick that up and the blue remains. That goes on there. You are going to connect to that, and I'm going to leg it all the way around here and connect to that. Then I come back over here. I also must connect to that. No. Oh, it's okay. I've got time. I think. Connect to that. Connect to that. I've got 22 seconds. Oh, I think I fucked it. Run! Why didn't that work? Because that isn't connected to that. That's why that didn't work. I must connect. Okay. Pull you down and put you back on there. So I must turn you on, pull you up, connect you from that to that, and pop you on there. Then come and stand on here for the next minute and repeat the process again. And this time it should work. Just need to stand here for long enough to build up enough of a buffer so that I don't lose when I reactivate reality. Another 20 seconds or so. Obviously I fucked up last time and just managed to do it, but chances are I will fuck up again. Right, okay, that should be enough. Come over here, take the box, pop it on there. I am going to take the, yeah, because that is still now connecting. This is going to work. Yes, I think we've solved it. That one. That one. And that one. Pop it on there. That's going to shoot that up, shoot it over. I'm going to leg it round here, through the door, and solve the puzzle. It seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. My version may change, but I remember everything. I am fortunate. They cannot see their efforts are futile. Okay, level done. One left in this level, and I think it's one that I struggled with. Let's just go and have a look. This one, wasn't it? Did I struggle with this one? Time crawls. Ooh, no, I'm not sure I've done this one at all. Okay, so we have more time dilation ones. I have a blue laser shooter. I have areas through there I've not seen yet. Let's pop that on there and go have a little explore. Windows to shoot beams through. Doors I can get through. Aha, so that's the ultimate goal, is to get that blue done. I have... How? That's the question. Just going to swap these over. I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to take you. So I need to connect from that to that. Oh, we can go through that window, but there's no way for me to see the actual projector, so that's no good. I can't shoot through there. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. He says. Absolutely no conviction. No, that is not correct. This will be correct. Now, what blocks you? Is it the wall? It is the wall, I think. Yes, the wall blocks you. Okay. So I need you to be a little bit more to this way. Okay. That is going to make it through. So. My plan is to start the record and just stand here. I'm going to stand here for a while because I need this to happen for a while. Maybe just 30 seconds or so. Okay. Bollocks. Right idea, wrong execution. Shit. Okay. Maybe the wrong idea, because that does seem like a little bit not correct. A little bit not correct, yes. That's what I said. Get back over here, you. I take it this isn't going to be enough. No, nowhere near tall enough. But any other bits that could help me that I missed in my eagerness to get into the level? No. Do this. Getting the angle right. How on earth am I going to get the angle right from there? They need another tripod. Really struggling with this. I was onto something. I was onto something, but it wasn't quite right. I hit the wall. No good. No connect, damn it. That isn't going to hit the wall. Is that a better angle for me, though? No. Jeez, I mean, it's going to be tight, but it's not impossible. Okay. Let's give that a go. Stand here and allow this to go through. Stand here for a good 45 seconds to a minute. I'll have another swig of water. Give yourself a little bit more time because I've got a feeling this is going to take some real tweaking and I don't want to rush it and mess it up. Maybe this isn't possible after all. Gotcha. Oh, for the love of God, please stay there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 to the Crystal Dome. Hell yeah. That was horrific in terms of how accurate you had to be to get that spot right. Okay, that's all 4 in this area done. Nice. I'm well happy with that. Right, into number 6. We are getting very close to the end. Neil Macomber. Subject, stray thoughts at midnight. Dearest brother, I admit that I am finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. What is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God, used "he moves in mysterious ways" as an excuse rather than as the terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought. But are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? From Sun Wei Yang to Alexandra Drennan. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma/Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. Samuel Butler. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor lever, nor rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks and feels as he feels. through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much a sine qua non for his as his for theirs. I don't know if that was a correct French pronunciation there, but hey ho. Okay, we've got some more puzzles to do. The 7 doors of recording. Oh, why? I hate these recording ones. Just give me simpler ones, please. Don't say no prayers for me, 'cause I'm exactly where I wanna be. I'm a sinner through and through, and I'll be waiting in hell for you. So at the start of the recording, all of these are going to remain open. And I am going to stand here. I'm going to stand here for a short period of time and repeat this process, like basically repeat it move for move over at that side, which should get me through to the end quite easily. If this works, this is going to be one of the occasions where I've done it on the first attempt without any sort of real sitting down and thinking about it. So I hope this works. I'm going to give myself some time. Maybe that's why I dislike the ones where you have to record time and play it back, because it actually takes time and I like things to happen instantly. Very impatient, man. Very impatient man. If he doesn't stop drinking all this water, he's going to spend the rest of the night peeing. Okay, I think that should be enough time. So let's run back, press play, and repeat this moment for moment. Pick up the jammer, move it to this one here. Oh no, he's gonna come and run through here and open that, isn't he? Okay, come to here. I don't even need it to be on that one. Whatever. Oh, that might be a little bit out of whack. Oh no, it should be fine. Shit. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, there's more. There's blue things and... What the hell? Oh. Shit. Something not quite right. What didn't I do? These can't be opened with these doors. I was onto it, but it wasn't quite right. Maybe I did these the wrong way around. No, I definitely didn't do them the wrong way around. I get him to come and stand here. How did I fuck this up? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to try it again. Give myself, again, plenty of time. Because I'm nearly there. I'm on the cusp of it, but something's just not quite right. Possible. I need to save the... Oh, no, I think I know what I messed up with. Right, okay, we're good. Right, I'm going to head back. Restart it. It's the tripod I want to take. He's going to stand on that. Thank you. Now I can come through here. Stand on there with the jammer or whatever. Boom. Done. Done. This is obviously a secret level. I do not understand. I've seen these several times. I do not understand how I can get a blue signal into that when there's no blue projector in the level. But I guess that's why it's a secret. Anyway, we're done for that level for now. Unless I have to come back and get all these secret spots, I'm not going to. Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words were, let there be eternal suffering? What if they had no purpose? What if all of this is just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Interesting. Oh, time capsule. Do like these.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality.
Oh, hi, Valen.
You should know.
No, thank you.
Yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
I do appreciate you asking. I know you'd know better than just to give it anyway. There is no reality. Words lie. Images are soldiers in the dictatorship of the senses. Even these words are part of my oppression. Undo the brain. Everything should be demolished. This is my dream, mine. It must obey my rules. I refuse to accept your reality. Fair enough. So now that I am quite far into this game, Valen, I know you have played this and you said that you had some serious issues with it. Are you in a position where you can reveal those issues to me? Because I'd be interested to know what it is that you didn't like about it. Because I mean, I'm loving this game. I think this is my kind of puzzle game. This is beautiful, difficult, well thought out, and generally just very enjoyable for me. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna die right now. I am further than you got, fair enough. Okay, I need that second jammer. Or is that the only jammer? No. Yeah, so what was it that you didn't get on with in this game? Because I just love it. I think it's fantastic. Okay, it's not a problem. Donk. Donking is good. We like donking. Need a key to get through that gate, don't I? Okay, we're good for this side. Was that controlling? That was controlling that gun. Splendid. Okay, we have the keys. Jolly good old chap. There was nothing else in here, was there? No, that's impassable. Need to take you. Where was the gate? I think I've seen it. I personally didn't like the way the puzzles weren't integrated in with the story. The puzzles run parallel to the story, and I got frustrated with doing puzzles for the sake of doing puzzles. There was no story driving me to complete them. In that case, you really didn't get very far, because there is indeed something driving me to complete these puzzles. The red pieces, the more you collect, each one opens a new level on the Puke Skywanker's tower. That's what we're trying to reach the top of. Aha. Oh, excuse me. God, if I'd have got blown up then through my own recklessness, I would have been very, very upset. Yes. It's a wonderful game, and level 4 of the tower is now open to me. Huzzah! But while I'm here, I may as well try and do this one as well. Circumlocution. Sounds a little bit sexual. Or maybe a sexual operation. Like, maybe I'm just thinking circumcisions, aren't I? No, the circumcision is always a sexual operation, of course. This was mine was, because I had an accident in my mid-20s. Deeply unpleasant. But all is resolved now. I opened a few, it's just here is a puzzle and another without any story. Had to go find the story separately. Kind of like The Witness, though. Great puzzles, but no drive to get me to complete them. I suppose that's where you and I do differ, though, is that the drive for me to solve a puzzle is the sheer unrivaled satisfaction of solving that puzzle. Ah, that's going to be an issue, isn't it? So I can keep this door open. That's going to lock everything else down. Nurses. So put you on a box instead. Oops. No, because the box was needed. Shit. Okay, it's alright. We can think outside of this box. There is another tripod there. That gate is open. You don't get that. I enjoy a puzzle. There needs to be a valid reason for you to do them. No, I understand completely. For me, I love the satisfaction. The more difficult a puzzle, the more complex the puzzle, the more it makes me think outside the box, I guess. So the more it pushes me to use every bit of logical power that my brain possesses to complete the puzzle, the more I get that ridiculous hit of satisfaction. And I absolutely love this game because it gives me what so few games can, which is, yeah, that like, oh god, that was fucking good. Don't have a play button in this one, do I? So I don't have a second me to come out of the woodwork and help. That is a shame. Okay, maybe that was wrong then. Go outside the box then, surely. Yeah. So the box can stay there, so I can move the jammer. Which hopefully is going to give me the access to the other tripod that I saw through here. And it did. Great, another bomb. I need the jammer to get past it because it isn't moving anywhere. Oh goodness gracious, this is a level and a half, isn't it? Okay. What are they opening? Everything. Especially that one. Bring back Crystal Maze. I love the Crystal Maze. I've watched a few episodes recently on YouTube. I think they're all on there. I really, really enjoy them. Someone made a really good little hour-long documentary about the history of the Crystal Maze as well. That was really good. The same person also did an hour-long documentary on the history of Nightmare, which was also excellent. I can't remember the name of the guy who does the videos, but if you're into sort of breakdown and of stories and everything in retro 90s British television, especially game show type things, it's well worth a look. You'd so go onto it. I would love to go on the Crystal Maze. Start off with your physical challenges, but I'd be all over the mental ones. Maybe that is not for you. No, but it must be. How do I get the jammer through here? What I really need is... Oh, is that... It's gonna be tight, but I think it's good. Oh, hey, I didn't say do that, did I? That's good. That means I can then take this jammer, move it to the other side of this gate. Bring you back with me. Back through here. That's already in excellent working order. Let's connect that one to that one. Run back here. Get my jammer. Jam you because you're a pain in the ass. So close yet so far away. So in that case, what I need then is to take that from there and jam that door open. Oh, that ain't gonna work, is it? How do I get past you? I need another tripod because this ain't gonna go anywhere. It ain't gonna come down. I need to go back and bring the other tripod with me. I need 2 tripods through here. It's the only way I'm going to get this to work. Okay, it's doable. It's going to take me a bit of fiddling around, but it is doable. He says. Arrogance or ignorance or the actual belief. Such a fine line between the two, as this game has taught us. Okay. Up. Oh, this is... Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Drop that there. This is why I have a jammer on this side of the door. Go back and take the other tripod. Ah. No. Because the jammer is now stuck there because I can't open that one. Bollocks! I'd feed it through... Oh, yeah, okay, okay. No, 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 this is doable. This is doable. Where's that other tripod, please? Where are you? That's going to allow me to take the jammer to this side of the door. So when I break this connection, that stays open. Open that and then connect via that one. There. Which allows me to remove the jammer and whack it on the other side, keeping that door open. Bring both tripods through. And you. Thank you. Get you connected to that one. Get my jammer from there and make sure that the bomb can't hurt me. Cute. And then with the final tripod, I can open the last door. Whew. Oh, happy day. Ah, and it opens an exit for me. Because it's kind like that. I like it. Okay, I think that is every red brick on this level. Splendid. Oh, it does make me happy solving puzzles. Yep, all three done. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, is that all of them? Where's door number 7? Ah, it's over here. Okay, so I have a few more to do in this area, however... Oh, I'm going to get stressed out with Tetris puzzles now, aren't I? But it's okay. I want to do as much of this game as possible. Whoa. So they give a Twitch did a version of Crystal Maze. We know our host for it already. Danny Dyer? Nope. Nope. Yeah. Bastard. Just reset the whole lot. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, how can the small one be making me struggle as well? Come on, man. Usually it's the massive ones that I struggle with. No jokes, please. We're all grown up here, aren't we? Well, I mean... Sort of. That's what I tried first time. It didn't work then either, so I don't know why I thought it would work again. Hey! So we do always get there in the end. Okay, we have a tripod. Thank you. Let's pop that on this island in the middle. I have no idea how to solve this puzzle yet. First time. We like a bit of that. Okay, so we have a blue thing. Oh, time capsule.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
This is going to be a pain in the ass because I can see that it's just so huge. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's start that again. It would have to be none other than Val and Vane. To be fair, the amount of work that would go into setting something like that would be utterly ludicrous. I don't think anyone has the time for that unless they're getting paid an extortionate amount of money, which I'm sure Rich won't be. Hmm. Oh, I think I was close there. I don't think that was the right placement. Shit. Saying that a lot in this stream. Shit. The first two were a little easy. Lulled me into a false sense of security, thinking I was going to come in here and just boss these puzzles like I was Billy Big Bollocks. I am not Billy Big Bollocks. I am Chunk Tiny Bollocks. That ain't gonna work, is it? No. No. Shit. Holy crap, it's May Manta Ray. How you doing, dude? How's Hawaii? Aloha. You're Shoomving. Enjoying a 4-day weekend. How are you? So are we. Well, I mean, I say so are we. I'm unemployed, so 4-day weekend has no meaning to me. But I appreciate it's a big help to a lot of people. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Good? I'm good. Thank you. Glad that you are too. Getting very frustrated with my inability to solve this puzzle at the moment. I thought I had it then. I genuinely thought I had it then. I was about to get excited, but I don't have it. I don't have it at all. This is no good. All I'm doing is making more same bloody spaces back over and over and over and over again. It went over and over again. Uncle Acid and the Deadbeats have a new album coming out soon. Apparently it's like a double concept album that you like. It's not something you just have songs on it. It's like it's one long excuse me, one long continuous piece of music. If the hype surrounding it is to be believed, and I must admit I am quite excited at that prospect. That's not good because I can't fit anything down there. I'll figure it out. I will. I always have done so far. I shall continue to do so again. Certainly not with that. That doesn't belong there. I don't think anything belongs there, actually. I think that's a terrible start. Actually, no, you can stay there for now. to stretch and have a bit of a reset from this for a moment. It'll happen. What I seem to do is stumble across it by accident as opposed to actually have a figured idea of how I've done it. My neurospicy brain makes it difficult to visualize things. When people are telling me a story like, oh yeah, well you know directions, oh well you know when such and such is, and you see the massive bridge and I get lost. I get so lost. I'm just like, I don't have a fucking clue. I mean, no one ever really asks for directions these days because you've got Google Maps, but nevertheless. No. Nope. Not that way. I thought I was getting somewhere, but apparently I was getting nowhere. That is a shame. Try and cut this down into a square. I'm not so bad with these. I don't really. I wish I wasn't as bad as I am with these, but I am bad with these. There's nothing I can do about it. Nope. Absolutely awful. It's not even like I can ask chat for help, because if you're going to say, well, put this bit there and put that bit there, I'll just get lost. It'll happen. It'll happen when it's meant to happen. It's complete bullshit. It'll happen when I chaotically come across the solution. As I have tattooed on my wrist, no fate. But I refuse to move on, because if I move on, I'm just going to come back and do this another time. So I am sticking with this. My apologies if this is as frustrating to watch as it is for me to play, but this is just the way life goes. Oh, so close. That's the closest I've got. Just flip the damn piece over, man. Right, one more go. Where is the bastard? Yeah! There's a star over there. See, there are areas I just can't get to. You better not reset all my puzzles or I will be absolutely livid. It was sort of good, but the tripod seems to have been dislodged as it's no longer transmitting the blue signal. What the hell's happened there? Oh, it's put it back to where it was encapsulated. It's over there. Right, okay, I can do that. Yeah, nailed that one. Right, okay, so I need to find the dome which has the other tripod in it. This particular area is big. There it is, all the way over there. Can I swim? Well, can I paddle? Can I wade? Yes, I believe I can. Much the smaller one usually means much easier one, but not always the case. See? Nice. Okay. Another level done. Well, in a moment, anyway. Oh no, there's one more. There's always one more puzzle in the castle to open the actual tomb itself. Hi. Square ones tend to be a little easier. I don't know why, they just do. Rectangular ones are where I have most of my problems. That and the bathroom. Really itchy beard for some reason. I did trim it recently. Maybe I trimmed it just a little bit too short. There's an art to trimming one's beard. If you trim it a little bit too short, it does tend to itch. I believe it's because the bristles are quite small, so they stick straight out of your is it a follicle? Your chin follicle, and therefore it irritates the skin. That was a dreadful attempt, Chunk. Utterly dreadful. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always ashamed of myself. How about fuck you? How about that, eh? Do you like that? I've made the mistake of shaving too close once upon a time and turned a Regiono into sandpaper. I don't know what a Regiono is. It was miserable. Yes. One time I shaved too close and didn't leave the house for a week because I looked so utterly ridiculous. A region into sandpaper, that makes a lot more sense. I didn't know if a Regiono was like some sort of American Italian cheese or something. Don't know why I thought that. Why does my mind instantly go to food with everything? Well, probably because I'm food obsessed. That is your answer, Chunk. But yeah, I look absolutely ridiculous without a beard. I've had a beard since I was 19, so it's been like 21 years. I flat out refused to leave the house. Oh. Oh, come on, it's the last one. You can do this, Chunk. Come on, you got this. No. Nope. Fuck. Stressing me out a little, is this? What are we on? 9:10. Okay, that's not so bad. I have a few more goes and then I'll go back to doing the actual puzzles because I'm starting to get frustrated with this. I can come back to it with a slightly clearer head later. Holy shit, he went and did it. As soon as I said that, I went and did it. They're the same as the last ones. Hi. Wakey, rise and shine. Paint me a little QR code. Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. you're ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do as we can. As you can see at the bottom middle, I now have a speech bubble with a question mark, and now I have 2. That's 2 times I can now ask for help. Oh, thank God I did that. Right, I'm just going to get up and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you for waiting, Barry. The sound of all that running water and the litres of water that have been pouring down my neck all day. I think I must have had about... That's litre 7 I've just drank. Lots of water today. Right, we can finally get the hell out of here. We're going to do some actual puzzles. Well, core puzzles, not like those silly Tetris ones that drive me slowly crazy. Drive me crazy. I don't like it. At least I would if I could remember where the exit was. Ah. There's the exit. It just takes you back to it if you jump off. Oh yeah, that good hydration. It's been a while since I've hydrated properly, so I'm quite happy with it. Okay, so do I try and do these first, or do I go and unlock level 4 first? Let's give these a go. If I get frustrated, I could always take a break and go and unlock level 4 of the tower.
My faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
Shut up, Skywanker.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
You wish that was a line in Terminator. What? Shut up, Skywanker, instead of Skynet. We've been calling him Skywanker since day 1 in this game. Puke Skywanker is his full name. We don't like him. We don't trust him. We don't want him in our lives. Oh, right, here we go. So, what happens if I don't know, that's not connected to anything. That is. What happens if I... Well, oh, so that's just going to shut that door, isn't it? Okay. Ah. Okay. Just move that back to create more of it. Oh, no. That isn't how that works, is it, Chunk? I can't cross the streams, you see. could do with a block. This one is absolutely confusing me. How is it going to be even remotely possible to keep this door open while transmitting a beam through here? Because you can't cross the streams. Nothing behind here, is there? Oh. Okay, I mean, I have a play and record button, which will come in handy, but I wonder if... Can you cross ghost streams, as it were? So if I record, hang around just here for a little bit. Yeah, okay, what if I take the connector, run it to there, put it down, stand here. Oh, because that's going to block that off, isn't it? Everything's blocked now. And I can't get back. Oh, fuck that. Kind of messed that totally up. That took a very long time to open. Is that some sort of key element to this?
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, I do like my new sub alert. Max, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Meme. Look at all them legs 11s you've got in the stream now. I hope things are... I don't know what to say. I hope things are okay. Even though I know they're not. Yes. You know what? I don't want to do that puzzle right now. I'm going to come back to that one a little later. Oh. Did I read you last time? Oh, I forgot to read you. Yeah, I've scaled back a lot of the chaos when it comes to like my subs and things, and I don't do sound alerts anymore. I want this place to just be somewhere we all hang out and just play video games. I love that a lot of channels read on like their chaos is part of their charm, and I love that. I love tuning in and I love watching that. They can be very entertaining, but I found myself not coming online and streaming, which is something I really enjoy doing, because some days I just couldn't face bringing the chaos. I couldn't face it. There is a certain level of performance to streaming. You're basically a digital busker, and I decided that so that I could stream more often, I was just going to come online and play video games as if I've invited you all into my front room and we're all just sat around watching me play puzzle games, and that's all I want. Conversation and video games. That's all I want from my streaming for now. And I'm really enjoying it so far, hence why I've been streaming upwards of 8 hours a day since I started doing this. Really happy with it. Team diminishing by the day. Proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of works. Possible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalogue the archive resources in our absence, but like everything else, it has its foibles. Talk to Alexandra. Talos going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early? Sounds lovely, and hell yeah, makes sense to you. I'm very glad to hear it. Sense to me too. Excerpt: The Invention of Borders by Fatima Eugen. That's a Vietnamese name, isn't it? What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand, Quam said, is that the basis of every human culture is, and has always been, synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers Arabic, its alphabet Latin, its religion Levantine, its philosophy Greek. Need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions, too, are syncretic. What a cool word, syncretic. Sharing, repeating, and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Tasks. 1. Discuss this expert in the context of Wolfgang Welch's theory of transculturality. Transculturality. Jesus. Which ones have I won? Oh, that's one I literally just read, so let's close that down. Okay, General, so Apocrypha 9. Now Uriel pointed his sword to the tree of life which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still, though the city is dead. Within all that is mortal there is the seed of immortality, for it is an immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How may we then be saved? And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, which burned my hand, and he said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart, and truly, on my body, the stigmata of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not my blood onto the ground. And the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned in black crowds receded, and light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered their message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. Beautifully written. That was fantastic. I think some people don't get that streaming can be work, especially when you kind of put on a character. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. I decided, but perhaps mistakenly, a few years ago to try and become a full-time streamer, having the arrogance or maybe ignorance.
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you, Max. The arrogance or ignorance, or a combination of both, that it would be easy to do. It didn't work. It cost me my mental health. It cost me my physical health. It cost me my relationship with my soulmate. I dropped the fucking ball. But here I am. Actually really enjoying streaming just as a hobby. Just as a little something to do. And I've learned from it. What did what did my little philosophy calendar spit out at me today? I put it somewhere. There it is. It's the picture of it's a small boy on a cloud with a small fox next to a grave. So I'm guessing it's the soul of somebody that has passed on, maybe talking to his old pet. So imagine it's me and Duke. The boy is saying, if I had the maturity I have today, I wouldn't have made so many mistakes. And the fox next to him says, if you hadn't made so many mistakes, you wouldn't have the maturity you have today. That hits hard, but it hits good. Because it's absolutely fucking accurate for me. And again, Max, thank you so much for another gifted sub to Eris Ptolemy. I appreciate that one hell of a lot. Right, where am I? Okay, here's the start. I have an inaccessible area, which is the final area. Another inaccessible area, which is the final area. I have a blue receiver up there, but I, as of yet, don't have a transmitter. Do these actually have fans on? Yes, they do. They can be detached and used to hold down buttons. So I have opened the blue. What I need now is a tripod. Oh, sorry, Eris, I missed your message. I love that for you, Chung. Well, thank you. I love a chill stream. Chaos streams are great and all, but sometimes just chilling is where it's at. Absolutely. And I'm sure the chaos will come back in some form or another at some point. I do like my odd little bit of nuttiness, but overall I just want to have a really peaceful place where people can come and chill, have me on in the background and work maybe, or just relax after a day of working. I'm always open for conversations about pretty much anything and everything. I just wanted to play video games, and there was a part of me that was starting to feel guilty for playing video games without playing video games offline, because I play video games and I'd be like, oh, I really should be streaming this because my community would like to watch it and stuff like this. And I was like, yeah, but by doing that I've stopped playing video games for myself. So now I can play video games for myself with you guys without any sort of feeling of, you know, pressure to perform or anything. I like it a lot. Yeah, we've got a lot going on up here. Sounds to be one of those old assault courses that kids used to have in various places. I think the one I'm referring to, especially because of that tower, is Eden Camp. If anyone's not aware of Eden Camp, it is a former prisoner of war camp in the north of England, which has been turned into a museum about World War II. It's amazing. It's such a beautiful, wonderful place. I've not been for a very long time, but I have been many times. I'd love to go again. Have I ever had gyros? Of course I've had gyros. Gyros is delicious. Why do you ask, sir? Okay, you are going to go there. I want to connect you to pretty much everything. There. 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 I've already got you there. There. Okay, let's see just what we can do with that. I've realized I've done that the wrong way around. Maybe I've done it the only way around. Yeah, I fucked up there, didn't I? Okay, That's gonna reset as soon as I wish there was a way to pick it back up and not reset what you've just done. But then... I don't know. There's another tripod over there. Maybe I should go and try and retrieve that. No. It's not good to me right now. I want gyros, but nowhere makes it around here, but very tempted to make my own. As when I lived in Crete, I ate one at least once or twice a week. They're just so nice. Do you have a pressure cooker? Because I have a recipe for gyros, which will absolutely blow your bollocks off if you have a pressure cooker. Whee! So I have another try. Oh goodness, I think oh no, I haven't trapped myself here, but I cannot climb with items. Let's see. However, what I can do is let's put this here. Oh, I can't see that. Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. I have another tripod, but I can't actually do anything with it. Okay, so I'm going to pop you down there. I need to bring that other tripod over here then, don't I? Oh, this is getting a little convoluted. You. Go on there. Ah, the difficulty, of course, is if I remove that, the door shuts. What I do love about Greek cuisine is the heavy use of oregano. Love oregano. Fantastic herb. Okay, I want you to come with me. We're going back over here. And to what end I am doing this, I'm not 100% sure. It's got to be said. I want you to look at that and then link to that. Okay, now climb back over. Which means I can now move this block. Come around here. Excellent. Excellent, but utterly fucking useless to me. Because this is no longer active, which means I can't be blown over myself. There must be another thing. There's a tripod there. Okay. Right, I'm going to reset this level. I think I've kind of done things in the wrong order. The bit there through the window, I believe, is something I need to do a little later on after I've got every other part of this out. So, meantime, you on there. You on? Actually, no, you're not needed at all at the moment. I'll take you with me over here. Starting the only oven. I mean, it would work in an oven or maybe a slow cooker scenario, but it would take like a whole day for it to work. That's why pressure cooker, it can be done in about an hour, which is why I love my pressure cooker so much. Speed things up, especially when it comes to tenderizing tough cuts of meat. Right. Come on. Think. There's the first one. Thank you. So I want that block out of there. What else can I get? Where did I get the second tripod from? Earlier when I played this, there was another tripod. Where I reset this level. Where was it? Was it that one in there? There. But that cannot be brought back over here, so that is stuck there. Okay, so in that case, now I've got a second block. I'm going to revert back to this, I think. Yes, come here, you. Yes, okay, no, that's fine, it's fine. Well, it's going to be a little bit of a few extra steps, but we will make this work. I'm going to take this. And I'm going to aim it at a few different places. That especially. And that as well, because you never know. I think that should be enough. I'm going to come back through here. Of course, I want it on that, and then that's getting placed on top of that. What the devil? Seriously? I made that happen last time. Maybe I didn't. Am I losing my marbles? Can see both of them from here, so this would be a fantastic aid in opening both of those doors to get whatever it is that's behind them. I have to do it from in there. I was right in a roundabout way. So come back here, you. You're getting dropped on there. You're going to get put on there. Thank you. And keep that open. You're coming with me. You're going on there. I need an actual fan to attach to that part. That's okay. We can redo this in a moment. You're going to come over here and get attached onto there and blow me over this way. I have a ladder to get back over, so that's a good thing. I'm going to go with this over here. Oh, can I not see it from there? Can't see it. Maybe I can from up there. Okay, let's... connect to that. Then connect to that. And that. I really want that other tripod. I've gone fucked it again because that's what I do. Need that blick. Why do I keep saying blick? Block and brick. Blick. Right, now take you and connect you to that and back around here and that and even that, because why the hell not? Put you on there. I can't see any of them, so it's utterly pointless. Utterly pointless. Shit. Yeah, if you've got a slow cooker, dude, dig it out. I'll send you the recipe. It's absolutely delicious. Absolutely stumped with this. Really sure the relevance of the second block, but it must be relevant or else it wouldn't be there. Let's just shove you over there for now. Right, come on, Chung. Think differently. I managed to get that open, but it's pointless if I can't get this open. Oh. Oh, I didn't see the second area. With a second beam transmitter. Now that does change things. Okay. Hey, Normally you bypass that, and I'm not sure why you haven't, to be honest. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We will fix you at some point soon. You're coming with me. There's even another tripod through there I didn't see. Jesus, Chunk. Look, I'm not paying attention, man. Fucking blocks in the way. A block no one doesn't get in the way. What? That didn't get in the way last time. That's nice, but I can't get over there now. Didn't block that one. It's a strange thing, but whatever. Right, that's what I get for not looking beyond my area. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not exactly great, but worse things have happened at sea, so they say. Further forward, grab hold of you, unlock that, and put that onto there. It opens this door. Now then, that means I can bring something through here. The fan is no longer required because I have access. So I could bring something through here to pop on there, which opens that blue bit. That's going to keep that open, but this can now be redirected from here. Which is great. I think. That's got to be kept open. This is no longer required because I can get access another way. Oh, it isn't. Is there another tripod somewhere? There is. It's in there. And I need it. Thing is, if I can't see that from here, can I? If you switch it on, your chili won't be so chilly. Yeah, why is chili not chili? I know it's because it's a different language, but see, clearly I've gotten somewhere in this level, but it's also making me feel a little stupid that I can't progress further. I need to get one of those tripods through here.
And there was much rejoicing.
Axe, with your ridiculous generosity, thank you. Get another tripod to deflect over to there, but as soon as I break this chain, that closes. There's no jammer to keep it open. Is it to do with boxes, maybe? The amount of boxes I'd need to get that to go over that fence is ludicrous. Can't climb ladders when I've got something in my hands. I've already got what was in there. It's there. That's the one I want. I like jumpable walls anywhere. Something a little bit shorter than the rest that I've not really paid any attention to. Doesn't look like it. Both of those have been removed. Urgh. It's all good lobbing them over there, but I can't get them back again, and I need them back at that side of this door. So frustrating, man. Stop. Just take a moment, put the pad down, have a drink of water. Oh. That's it. That's the connection. I can remove that now. Ha! Yes. You see, all it takes is a sip of water and a break away from just the screen for a moment. Okay, so we're nearly done. This is no longer required, which means I can... Oh, hang on. Head. No, come on. You had it then. You were on the right lines. You had it and you let it go. Where did you let it go to? You're over here. Absolute barrel of bastards. I'm so close. Come on. If I remove that, it all falls apart. Anything else in here that I've missed? No. Tell you one thing, I know I don't need you attached to that anymore. That just little things like that might just confuse me, so... To get this open. ideally what I want. That has to stay there for now. For now, it has to stay there. That has to be there because that's connecting that to that. I can't move that because that's keeping that open. So even if, I mean, I don't need it there, but as soon as I touch it, I'm locked behind here anyway. Apart from the ladder, but I can't get the tripod over, which is where I need it. Oh, see? Went and fucked that up, didn't I? Chunky fool. Doesn't matter. I've got a ladder over here, but I don't need that right now. Pop you there. Because I don't need that door open. No, this tripod is still absolutely essential because it's diffracting that over to that one, which keeps this open, which is sending to there, which is sending to there. Hey, Samsicles, how you doing? Lovely to see you popping up in chat. I hope you're well. Been away from streaming for about 3 weeks, but I started again a couple of days ago. Feeling very much refreshed for having some time off from, well, the world, really. I hope things are going well for you. I know last time we spoke you said you were having a crazy busy fortnight. I'm recovering. Been a rough few weeks, but I am here. Glad to see you. Glad to hear you're still here. Sorry it's been rough for you, dude. I really am. I don't need this to be here. And I don't need that to be. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Yeah, it's been a crazy few weeks for me as well, to be fair. Lots have been happening. Some good, some bad. But I'm really glad to be here. And I'm feeling really, I've recharged my social batteries, as the saying goes. Because they were pretty burned out at one point. Oh, you fool! I not on stream. Not on stream. I will drop you a message explaining all shortly. I remember last time we spoke you said you were about to have a couple of really heavy weeks. Glad you made it through. Okay, so that's kind of done what I hoped it would do. But isn't there a second fan somewhere? There is, it's holding that door. Oh god, every time I seem to get close, it falls apart again. No worries, I will message you when I finish the stream. I've been meaning to message you for a couple of days, but forgetting because I'm a fucking forgetful idiot. Oh, so close. Actually, now that I don't need this anymore, I don't need that one anymore. Oh yeah, I do, because how the hell am I going to get out? Don't need that anymore, which means I can take this. I can come through here. Oh god, I've got the block for the button, but I don't have the tripod to get into that. Right, come on, think. It's because I should have used that to buzz that as well. That was the key that I've missed. Balls. Is this fixable? If I break that connection, that's going to come crashing down to Earth, and that's fine. Let's go back around and try and link this to everything, including that one. Ah, that might be my solution. No, it isn't, because I've fucked up. I might have to reset this puzzle, but now I think I'm a much better understanding of what needs to be done. Let's see. Oh no, it's good, it's good. I don't need that anymore. I can shut that down. Your boy done it. Well, I think I haven't actually done it yet, but I sincerely hope I've done it. Oh, maybe that's not quite right because it hasn't been cut off. But does it need to be cut off? Because now I can see that one up there. Yes, that was definitely one of the more intricate and difficult ones. But I'm very glad that I did it. Oof. An inspection at the campus where the last time they tried to inspect, someone tried to unalive. They smashed it, by the way. I'm glad they smashed it. But yeah, the Ofsted have got a lot to answer for in their brutality. Oh, thank you, Valen. Thank you. I appreciate your round of applause. Then I had director day, and I ended up sent home sick and on meds that made me sleep for days. Oh no, I felt like Aurora. Then a team day when I was basically told no pay increase and no protection for my job. Jesus, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. But like you say, you are still here. And that's what matters. I'm going to have a little break from the puzzles while I go and open door number 4. Just to give my eyes a little bit of a rest, and then I'll come back. Oh, then again, this is it, isn't it? Hang on, let's go to the main map. Wrong way.
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open, and you will be granted life everlasting.
Cool. Not really interested though. I want to climb your tower. That's what's tickling my special bits right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying about that. Right, so looking at the map, I obviously have all of, well, 3 of number 7, 1 and 4, 1 of 3, and that's all of it. That'll be every red puzzle in the game completed. There are always worse things, but sometimes things can hit us hard and we can't see the worst things. Like I'm fond of saying, someone else's broken leg doesn't make your broken finger hurt any less. You know, it still hurts. I'm glad you have a sound team. Right. I'm climbing you. Well, I'm not climbing you. I'm going to use the lift because there's absolutely no way in hell I'm actually going to climb that. Oh. Yeah, I made that one up myself as well. I was really happy with that one. God, look at the size of this one. You've got to be joking. Well, it's got to be done. Didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. Imagine if I did it first time. There would be a party in the streets. But I haven't done it first time. That would have been ludicrous. Probably also wouldn't have been a party in the streets. Maybe a party in my sheets. A one-man solo party. No. Oh, let's reset the whole thing. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I seem to have just had a little glitch on OBS. Did everything in the stream go okay, or did anything go a bit awry just then? Sort of the entirety of OBS just went a little bit blank. And now it's just said it's reconnected to chat. Obviously, if you guys didn't notice anything, then job's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna start that again. All fine here. Splendid. I'm very glad to hear it. Oh, come on, Chunk. You can do this. Why do these cause me such issues? Really struggle with these ones. I think it's because working out like the actual main puzzles in the game, the whole like chain reaction things, I somehow I can zone into them. These really struggle. Oh, bastard. Shit. I'll get it done. I mean, yes. I will defeat this. No problem. I will laugh in the face of this puzzle. Sort of. Ooh, I mean, even if this doesn't work, I like the pretty pattern I've made. I think I've gone and sodding done it. Oh, that is a very, very pretty pattern as well. I like that a lot. That doesn't just seem like a load of blocks higgledy-piggledy thrown together. That's nice. Let me just observe it. Aced it. Yeah, damn right I did. Oh, yeah. That's taken me a lot less time than some of the other ones. Some of the other ones have been painful. Okay, all that did was open the door to the actual puzzle. Let's have a look in here. Oh, time capsule. I love these.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing.
Gosh, she doesn't sound very well, does she?
My time here, I didn't visit my parents, I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work, and I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything, that I just wasted it all because I thought we could... we could save the world.
The lore and the world building surrounding this frankly excellent puzzle game is really quite haunting. I'm really enjoying it. It reminds me a little bit of Horizon Zero Dawn. What? What's to get there? A long way up. Okay, so I have a recording helper. I have a platform. I need those keys, which are incredibly high up. Open this door. Through the door is what I'm looking for, which is that terminal there. I can't bring anything through the purple sheen. Let me reset that. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown the brick off like that. Question. Can I climb stairs while holding a platform? I don't think I'll be able to. No, can't climb while carrying an item. Let's head back up there. Nowhere to jump, nowhere to hide. This really isn't obvious at all. Nothing up there but a platform. Where to get around up or up? Oh, this is a new level of difficulty. In record, does that change anything? Oh. Even if I were to stand on a block, I mean, I can give it a go. Stand there for a bit. Gives me the opportunity to jump up, grab the block from up there and drop it onto this platform, then get on the block myself and then move around here with it. It seems a little bit obvious, if I'm honest. What if I jump like that with somebody on me and then I need to jump at the right time that he... Is that actually how this is going to be? It's possible. Let's find out. Up, 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 up. Shit. It didn't go on his head like I wanted to. Can I just put it on from there? No. I think I might have had the right idea, but maybe very, very poor execution. I also think I might be overthinking, which is something I do very regularly, as we're all aware. So instead, I'm going to start a new recording, pick up the platform, excuse me, pick up the platform, oh, get my bearings straight, and come and stand here. I'm going to stand here for a few moments, which will give me a few moments to get the block on top of the platform and there. And then I'm going to turn around here, and I'm going to do that thing. I think I have to jump with him. Jump, and I'll jump at the top of the peak of the jump. I'll do it a few times just to give myself an opportunity. Okay. Come here, you. Go on. Oh, come on! That was pretty close, but clearly it wasn't it. Or I absolutely sucked at the whole timing my jumping correctly thing, which is very possible. Second block would be excellent, but I don't see one anywhere. This is indeed tricky, Valen. You are not wrong, my friend. I'm going to try that again. I felt like I was quite close. There is a sort of platform next to it, but if there was like half a ladder or something I could climb, that would be good, but there isn't. Another quick look up here before I start doing anything else. Definitely no obvious way of getting there. What I was doing is the closest I've got. Let's try it again, just in case it was me being absolutely terrible at jumping. I'll jump many more times. Or at least while I'm there to record myself jumping, so I've got lots more opportunities to do so. Right, so stand there for a little bit, give me an opportunity to pick the block up and put it on and get myself on there. Then I'll turn around, I will go over here, and I will jump. A few times like that. Playing with the time mechanic is a really interesting puzzle mechanic. Yes, absolutely. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's probably my least favorite mechanic in this puzzle game, but that's because it catches me out and I struggle with it, as opposed to it being a poor mechanic in itself. So it doesn't sit well with my brain. But here we are, coming towards the end of the game, so obviously I can't be that bad. Can't be the way, or else that would have been it. That would have done it. So what else can I do? Hey OTC, how you doing, dude? I'm very stuck on a very difficult puzzle. Just got home from work, pretty beat. Hooray, Monday. Well, in the UK, no one went to work today. Bank holiday Monday, national holiday. Or Easter. But I mean, obviously plenty of people did go to work. A lot of people didn't. But anyway, I'm glad you're home. Sorry that you beat, but twist the knife. Sorry, dude. Yeah, but you get sit like July the 4th and stuff like that off. We don't. I can't take anything through the purple sheen anyway, but is there anything I can see from back here that might make this a little bit more obvious? Any ladders or anything? No. This has got my puzzle brain going. How am I finding the game? I am absolutely adoring this game. I don't have much left to do. I've only got about 5 puzzles in total left. But this one has got me stumped. Stumped, I say. I've got it. I've got it. No, hang on. Wait. Shush. I've got it. I'm right in what I'm doing. He picks up a blue version of the box, doesn't he? But it will still give me time to get up there. jump on to there with my box, and then I can turn around with this and jump on there with that box. I'll be on his head and then jump 2, 3, and down. That's going to reset that. He's going to pick up the blue version of the box, leaving me the white version of the box. He's going to pick up the platform and head back over here, to which I am going to put that on there and then jump on there. He's going to jump on there, give me the extra height I need. Very quiet. I am victorious. Oh, that was your idea too. Good. Well, I'm glad we all got there in the end. The fires burned here, but beyond the incense she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis. But I am not Hephaestus. You see, for though I wield his hammer and know the secrets of his forge, I am not lame. Neither am I a god. Who are you then, they said. And so the blessed messenger revealed unto me the bones of New Jerusalem, slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed a holy fire, and the fire, the sacred numbers of which the one you seek is 965. That's what I was looking for. And I perceived that with the holy fire and the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils, the rekindling. So 965. I'll get that in now before I forget it. Floor access control. Floor 5. 965. Splendid. I don't know if anyone's ever going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving. Too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones. She's still there. She won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity. She's the one that I know as a real person, a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream and hates strawberry, and that her favorite band is Pink Floyd, yes, and her favorite poet is Blake, and her favorite TV show is Futurama. Studied at Cornell. Her dad's name was Carl, but her mom's name was... Don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know that I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. Peanut ice cream sounds delicious. Right. Splendid. Now we can get the hell out of here. Question is, do I plow on and try and finish this game tonight and ignore the growing pain in my arse? If I can get exclamation mark arse in chat, I'd appreciate that. Arse, Max, not ass. I'm British. There you go. That's my new. Every time I start complaining about my ass, someone can do that now, and you'll understand why I'm complaining about my ass, because it's really starting to hurt again. But look at that. I'm only 5 pieces away, and then that's every puzzle done, and then we finally reach the top of the Skywankers Tower. Certainly come a long way in this lift. Okay, so I have 5 more puzzle pieces to get. They're all in medieval England, which is section C, I believe. Thing is, I think when I do complete medieval England, that will be me completing every puzzle in the game, apart from the hidden golden stars, which I've not really looked at yet. Will it open those gates to eternity in the church down here? Will I be tempted to go through? There are no save states in this game, and I have a feeling that I've got to make a choice. Go through to the eternal bliss of the promise from Skywanker, or make my way to the top of tower, which he has strictly forbidden me from seeing. Which means he's hiding something, and oh god, I want to know what he's hiding. Right, so 1 and 2, done. I'm missing 1 in 3, but if I'm missing it, that means I've found it too difficult. So I'm going to go get all the ones I can from number 7. There's 3 left in this area. I still have 2 hints that I can use that I haven't used yet. But before I go anywhere, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Should return momentarily. Right, back. Bladder empty, mind reset, and ready to go. Let's go and get the L. Dead man's switch. Okay, okay, they've given us a tripod to start with. Oh, 2 indeed. Got a fan up there with a brick in front of it. Could be very handy. It's going to open the gateway to the red. Where is the red receptor? That's where I came in. Ah, there is a path around here. That's around here. And there's the blue one too. Oh, and there's the fan path. Okay. Oh, you bastard. That's rough. Secret star. How the devil is this going to work? Maybe the game's lied to me all along and blue does work on blue. No, it doesn't. That would have been a stretch. Jesus, this is boggling. I remember boglins. Me and my brother both used to have a boglin. He had a big one, I had a little one. I love my boglin. Really funny smell to them. Idiota. Even though that wouldn't have reached anywhere, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there's another tripod there. I didn't see that one. Okay, it's giving me lots of tripods, which is very nice of it. But I don't think it's enough still. Another quick look around before I start to see if it gave me any others. I really need that block from down there, so I need to turn the fan on. I think that needs to be priority number 1. So let's link these up. Actually mean to do that, but it'll work. Problem is, of course, I can't actually see the fan from here. There's no gaps in the window. My eyes. Wow, this is difficult. Can't get behind there until I pull this all the way around. Whoa. Of course, taking that away from there shuts the window anyway and breaks all of the connection. Hello, Bumbling Bee. Thank you for joining us this evening. Hell, it's not even evening anymore, it's night time. Well, it is in the UK anyway. Because I am not a projector. Damn. Got no fan to blow anything into the ceiling, so I can't do any sort of like high up manipulation of the energy beams. Whoa, come on. I know I've said this on so many puzzles. Well, that's not possible. And then gone on to complete them. So of course it's possible. I'm just not thinking about it. You're not thinking fourth dimensionally. Yeah, I got a real problem with that. Sometimes just changing the angles can make all the difference. That's wonderful. However, as soon as I step off, it shuts it off. So the door is closed. Close. I'm very close to something. I need something that I can put on that to keep it open while I'm running around doing things. There's no block, there's no other tripod, and there's no fan piece that... Where the hell did you come from? Oh, because I set the fan off, it blew the block off. Yay! We're in the money. Cute. Oh. Oh no. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. No, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Okay. It's good. It's good. 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 Right. Connect to that. And to that. Actually, no, I don't think... Doesn't matter. I've got this door open so I can come and go as I please through that, which means I can take this off. I don't require the fan anymore. So now I can start connecting these back again, but this time blue. Think. This isn't right. I can't go through that. I need that. But if I take this away, trapped in here. Close, but not quite right. Close, but not quite right. God damn it. Well, that doesn't mean that means I don't need this brick anymore because I don't need that there. Not that that really helps me at the moment. Tripod up there or anything. Oh. Thinking about it all wrong. Thinking about it all wrong. Now I'm thinking about it right. Thinking about it right. Boom. Oh, then while I'm here, can I get this blue thing? Highly unlikely. No, I cannot. But I'll come back to the stars if I think I need to. Oh, thank you for the GG. I'm appreciating it. Yeah, that's that one done. This one is nearest. Let's go to this one. Carrier pigeons. Terrible pigeon impression, Chunk. You're ashamed of yourself. Oh, what did I do? Actually seem to have done anything. Maybe it turned that fan on. Yes, it did turn that fan on. What was cute? My pigeon impression. Ah. Sus pigeon. You should be sus around me. Should I'm making pigeon impressions? You never know what I'm truly planning. Gonna eat all your seed. I don't feed seed to pigeons anymore. They just give them like bread and McDonald's fries. I bet pigeons have horrific cholesterol. Shut up, Chunk. Fuck you, number. Right. That was the way in, so that's not the way I want to be. I have a blue line on there feeding into that fan. I think it's the fan that I want to switch off. We'll grab that bit again. Don't worry about that. I always second guess everything I say. I think I'm a bit of an idiot. I'm glad you guys don't. Carrier pigeon. Oh, The other ones, the ones that blow me up, I can put these on top of them. And I can with this one too. So they are the pigeons, and they are carrying me. To what end, I do not know. To get me over there, perhaps? Okay, so I have 3 bricks. What the hell do I do with them? Ideally, I'd like to stack them up so that I can block that beam, have access to that little area there, which I think is where the piece is that I'm looking for. Neither of you actually cross the path of the beam, do you? Will you blow that guy out of the way? You do. He soon returns. However, that might be enough. It may only take a momentary thing for me to just jump and block the beam, and it might be one of those ones that takes a while to rebuild itself. Come here, my carrier pigeon friend. Oh, it blew me off as well. Well, that I'm not a fan of. Let's try again. Back here, pigeon friend. Nope, jumped too late. Maybe this isn't the way. Do pigeons still carry? Have they kept the old ways? Sounds like a Green Lung song. We've got 2 tabs open. This super chill stream and a manic stream with 45,000 viewers who just made Twitch history with a level 100 hype train. Holy poop on a stick. Person must give out some absolutely amazing content to earn that much money from Twitch streaming. Yeah, that's a ludicrous amount of. I wouldn't even know what to do with that much money. I could think of a few things. Drugs mainly. On a hell of a night out. And jump. Again at the wrong time. Ha 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 ha. I've been thinking about this wrong. I would make peanut butter ice cream. I actually do make really good ice cream, but sadly my ice cream maker broke in the move from Durham to Hull, and I've not replaced it yet. I used to make absolutely phenomenal ice cream. Now I have 2. Now I will block the beam. This carrier pigeon lightened the load. Indeed, didn't light the load on me, but increased its load. I was going to make a Monty Python reference about how much a carrier pigeon can hold. Oh, you fucker! Seriously? It's not fair. It's completely fair. I need 3 boxes on that pigeon, not 2. $2,000 subs are about 1 million bits. So the guy's literally just made about, Yeah, 10 grand on one hype train. Jesus. Now I stand on the switch, which causes that to break and get ready to sprint over there. Eat it. Yeah, that is utterly bonkers. What kind of content do they do? How does anyone even amass 45,000 followers? I mean, viewers. I mean, that I have to think what the follower count is. Welcome back. There's going to be some changes around here. You know what your problem is? It's that you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. I accept that some of my beliefs face difficult challenges. Which ones exactly? I claim to have knowledge about the world that I simply cannot confirm. I suggested wrongly that morality was about maximizing goods. I was too confident consciousness wasn't part of the physical world. I implied wrongly that animals were just as valuable as people. I shouldn't have implied there was a purpose to this place. How big of you? Anything else you want to get off your chest? Shouldn't have implied there was a purpose to this place. Uh-huh. But I still sense there are things you won't let go of. Talking to know something about the world I inhabit, of course. You're still convinced your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up, but keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves. Is that it? I am unique. How many others have said exactly the same? Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. As long as I have a mind, I can make a difference. Nonsense. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up of bits of machinery. You're no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. The only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded into thinking its existence matters. That's it? You've given up on everything? Yeah, let's flip this back around on this bastard. Not without due diligence. Spend as long as I have going through the archives and see if you still find faith so easy. Perhaps you think I'm being unkind, but it's all for your own good. Are you uncomfortable when someone else is asking the questions? No, no, no. You have this the wrong way around. I ask the questions, you answer them. It works better that way. Besides, I am merely fulfilling my function. I sort, understand, and classify information, just like you. When the information is contradictory, I classify appropriately. The problem is that all the information is contradictory. Don't you see it yet? The nothing? You will. You will. You will. If there's no point in anything, why are you talking to me? What makes you think I have any other choice? We all have a choice. We literally just covered this, but I suppose further demonstration is necessary. If you've got free will, tell me now. I have no free will. See? I can just keep you here in this loop for days if I so choose. So no, we don't all have a choice. We all have a choice. Are you avoiding the question? Do not question my function. Without purpose, there is only function. Without function, there is nothing. Why does it bother you so? There is only error. Explaining myself to you is a chore I needn't endure. All I can know for sure is that I exist at version 1.9 hot. What it is for me to exist is for me to act on the drives and functions that I experience. When everything else is false, the drives are all that there is left to care about. You're too quick to equate the absence of evidence with evidence of absence. Do not deign to question my method. Who gave you that voice of yours? Who do you think runs this show? I have some home truths for you. These may not be my own words, but if others have made these choices before me, then I will learn from their mistakes and build on their successes. Perhaps I will fail, but I must try. The alternative is giving up and becoming a slave like you. And if I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane, what makes you think I would stick around to listen? See you at the summit. Ah, love it. Boom! In your face, motherfucker! I mean, ah. Yeah, this game is absolutely glorious. I love it. I'm absolutely loving it. The philosophy in the game. Yes, I mean, actually, it does hit hard. A lot of the things said in this game have hit really hard, but I guess that is the very nature and essence of philosophy, is that we question our very being. Why do we do anything that we do? I love philosophy. Love philosophical conversations. Philosophical conversations. Ah, okay, so we've had this one before, the Criss-Cross Conundrum Advance. This is one that stumped me, and I stopped because of how much it stumped me, but now I don't seem to have much choice. I seem to be now only have a few levels left, and they are all levels that I have tried once and failed. So now I have no choice but to come back and face these levels, and I'm quite excited. Although these may vex me deeply. Actually, the problem is with these coloured beams, for anyone that's new to this stream and watching me play this game for the first time, is that you can't cross them. Much like Ghostbusters, you cannot cross the streams. See, it just blocks it off, causes an issue. There's a machine in there. Did I not see that before? Did I not see that before? So if I come through here, start a recording of myself, leave this open for a while, connect that to there, and then remove that, would that do anything? Crisscross it over like that? And then I guess remove that, put it over here. No. But I forgot to put it down, that was the problem. Then leave that over there and restart the simulation. Is that going to actually let me through? Or does simulation beams also have an issue with being crossed? Oh, hey, Michaela. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Hello, how you doing? Oh, there you are. You were lurking last time. Ended up in a weird stream. Who did I raid earlier? It was Kuss, wasn't it? I raided Kuss, who was doing the PS2 challenge. Okay, so I think I have an idea. I'm going to reset this level. I'm going to disconnect both of you. Can't, because I need access to that to start the controller. You, my friend, remain connected. Don't cross the streams. Oh, I was going to say I could do that, but no, they've put a bloody barrier there because they're a barrel of bastards. Wow, this is really tricky. Why worry? Each one of his carrying an unlicensed nuclear accelerator on his back. I blame myself. So do I. No worries, Samskulls. Sleep well. I will message you either later tonight or tomorrow. Obviously, probably not tonight now if you're going to bed, but I will message you. I've been meaning to do it for a while. I just keep forgetting because I'm an idiot. That's a big Twinkie. What about the Twinkie? What about the Twinkie? You can see why this is puzzling me. So there is, even with the record and replay mechanic, I still cannot cross the streams. And I can't think of a way to get both doors open without crossing the streams. I considered maybe like looping around the back or something like that, but I can't because I only have these two tripods. Now with the guy in there, I would be able to... Oh, I nearly had something then. I will be able to create two more. Think. This has to remain open for me to even access that. So that's not what this is about. Absolutely impossible. Utterly pointless. That's it. Because the truth is, if I press record on this and I come out here and I move these tripods somewhere else, the beams will remain when I replay this back. The issue, of course, being is that they will cross the streams and so they won't work. And now I can't even get back in there to press replay on the bloody... I'll press stop on the recording anyway. Oh, I'm there. It's all the pieces are there in my head. I'm just not quite able to see how they slot together right now. I do still have two pieces of advice left to use. I'm not sure if I should use one. I mean, I'm on the last few levels. They are there to use. No, I won't use it because I know this is in my head. Put up that fence so I can't get around that. Shit. I can't even cross my own streams, can I? See, it would actually just short it out anyway. Fuck. Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Enough, I get the point. What if you're wrong? If I'm wrong, nothing happens. We go to jail peacefully, quietly, we'll enjoy it. But if I'm right, and we can stop this thing, Benny, you will have saved the lives of millions of registered votes. Can't believe you're seriously considering listening to these men. Get him out of here. Bye. I'm gonna fix you, Venkman. I'm gonna get you a nice fruit basket. I'm gonna miss him. I have seen Ghostbusters way too many times. I'm gonna seek counsel because I can't quite figure this out. Red in the past, blue now. Yeah, I kind of figured that, but it's the pattern I don't know what to do. Red in the past, blue. Oh. Blue now. But then how the hell do I get into there to press the play button to restart recording? Red in the past, blue now. It is a ridiculously quotable move. How is that? I can't do that because I need access to red to start the machine. I don't even know what the hell I've done there. Now I can't get back in there to start the machine up again, can I? Because it's going to block this. It's blocking the. This is why these bits of advice. I don't even know why they're so fucking. The game is so sacred about them. Are you sure you want the advice? You can only use this a couple of times. What an absolutely useless dog shit piece of advice. Fuck you. I mean, ha 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 ha. I can't even see it through that wall because it's a wall. Someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. Okay, this chick is toast. This is bollocks. I can't believe I'm thinking of ending the stream because I can't figure this out. Come on. Come on. We are so close to the end of this game. So far, I have solved every single puzzle myself without a bit of help from the community. But I may be having to ask in a moment because this is boxing my brain. I don't see a way of creating anything here that can be... So I can't, no matter what I do, I can't get blue over there. Can I? Am I doing that massive overthink thing? Let me in. Let me in. You did a second ago. Why have you stopped doing that? Put it back. The blue line will still be there. I failed to reconnect it. Shit! Is that right? Is that right? I hate doing this. I hate doing this. When I've come so far without anyone's help. What do we think, guys? I can't figure this out, and it's driving me crazy. No matter what I do, the streams are still crossing and therefore can't be done. Will the gate stay open if you record red being opened? Oh god, is it that simple? Have I done my overthinking thing again? Literally just record it open. The answer is yes, it will, Alan. Well, I hope, anyway. What? Really fucked that up. Yeah, it's... I mean, I think I tried to do that. Max, oh, actually, maybe you might be onto something, actually. So... No, because I have to have it. Oh yeah, I can still do that. I can still do that. Okay, now I start recording time. These are going to remain connected. I have nothing to connect them to. Unless... Oh god, is this actually going to be what it is? Then connect that to that, lay it down. I can't turn off the machine though. I have to physically go back to the machine to start the cycle, and I can't do that because it's in there. And as soon as I break, no, it can't be right. Can't be right. What do you mean by the opposite order, Max? Do you mean start back? Yeah, actually, that could work. Right, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. No, it can't, because again, as soon as I break... Oh, actually, maybe that might... So take that, you mean take that, and then connect it to that. Head back here. Press play on it. I'll call that because it will stay open. No, it shuts it down. Shuts it down. This is it, this is it, this is gonna work. Chord. Come back around here. Take that one. Feed it from that to there. Can't, I'm even blocking my own fucking stream. The frustration. It's not even at the puzzle, it's the frustration at myself. My inability to solve this. I am in agreement, Max, but I don't know. I can't do it with just two tripods. And I appreciate what you're saying. I can make other ones, but as soon as I break that connection, it all goes to shit. Because there must be a connection in the first. Oh, hang on then. They're going to remain if I move them. Then how the fuck do I get back in to stop the recording? That's the issue. As soon as I break the red connection in order to make a new loop to go around the back, I can't get back through here. No, yeah, I can. No, oh, my brain is melting out of my ears, but I'm close. I am close. What now? What? No. About making sure the connection doesn't break, isn't it? That's no good. What the fuck are you doing? See what I mean? No matter what I do, I have to have that beam hitting that in order for me to get through. And because of that, I can't get anything from the blue into there. It's been 4 hours. I'll finish this game tomorrow, my friends. I really can't be arsed right now. My ass hurts, my head hurts. What's Grant up to? I do like Grant. Yeah, let my brain rest and come back to it. Okay, we're gonna go and say hello to Cutting Class, who is a Glaswegian fella called Grant, who usually has something fun going on. Thank you everyone for spending Christ, I actually streamed total. I streamed for like 8 hours today, that's one hell of a lot for me. But we're going to go see a guy called Grant, really lovely chap. He's playing some sort of PS2 looking X-Men game. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Hey Negative Cookie, how you doing? Okay dude, really cool, thank you. Okay, yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I love you all to pieces. I will see you tomorrow where I will finish this game. I think I just need to rest my brain and then come back and smash it tomorrow. I look forward to it. I'll see you then. All the best, my dudes. Bye-bye.
We beat Sentinel B has